courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Sarr. And it's Coulibaly in at the small forward position. Coulibaly against Harden. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Washington on D. It's a three-point game. Harden, the pass to Allen. Oh, the emphatic rejection.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Cleveland shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
Now here's Young. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Harden fires away from outside. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. And Washington with possession. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Young inside, defended by Harden. Sarr with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Johnson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Young against Harden. Outside Young. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Washington.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Allen with a screen on Coulibaly. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Wade. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's Sarr. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Harden. From deep, Mobley. Rebound, Anthony Davis. 1:39 left in the opening quarter. Outside Young. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
1:20 left in the first quarter. Inside, here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Here's Coulibaly. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the shot goes in.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Mobley passes to Wade. Shoots over Koulibaly. Wade misses. Wizards trail by 3. Now Young. 16 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young from long range knocks down the triple. Young's got his second bucket of the night. Harden fires away from outside. That shot off. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And the second quarter about to get... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Wizards making their last shot. Harden with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Harden's got 5.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Anthony Davis packs it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell, covered by Johnson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Now Allen, stolen by Sarr. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Young with it, now guarded by Mobley. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Davis a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's Washington. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. The kick out to Johnson. Sarr a screen. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Not exactly what the defense was expecting from Johnson. The rookie blitzing the rim.
And Mitchell with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Davis. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
6 on the shot clock. Young against Harden. Blocked again! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers trail by 4. A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Now here's Davis. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component. As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Young looking for an opening. From the arc. Oh, Young, he's money from deep.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Harden. 10 points for him, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. In attack mode, Trae Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Mitchell against Johnson. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Stolen by Coulibaly. .34 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Johnson. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Now here's Young. He's got 12. Puts up a deep three. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Wizards out in front, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then there's Davis. And it's Coulibaly in at the small forward.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Outside Young. The kick out to Johnson. Stolen by Harden. Allen with it. He's got 5. Allen with a screen on Young. From deep, Mitchell. Tips it up. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Mobley, a screen on Coulibaly. Harden, the pass to Wade. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell with room to shoot. Again, Cleveland scores.
It doesn't matter where he is on the court. Mitchell is a walking bucket.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
The Cavaliers leading. Mobley outside. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Mobley, a screen on Coulibaly. Fires the 3, and it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 5.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And that one's good. Young
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Cleveland has possession, following the three-pointer by Washington. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The open shot by Allen. And another basket for Cleveland.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Johnson finds Koulibaly. Outside Young. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Pass to Mobley. He takes it in, and Mobley throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Offline with a baseline jumper.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Young. 18 points for him. And again, it's Washington.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Pass to Mobley. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Young. Give him 20. Young goes in. No luck on that one. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Young against Harden. Here's Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. There's Young with the 3. Davis making the defense pay. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Washington. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Mobley. 4-3. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Outside Young. Pass to Koulibaly. Outside Young. Clock at 6. Wizards with another bucket.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Now here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. Driving inside. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Young, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Harden. Mobley, a screen on Young. Here's Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him?
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Young fires! Oh, the long ball, no good! Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now Mobley, tipped. Now Young with a steal, and he's all alone. To the rim, Young! And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Wizards.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
Harden! The free ball is down!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. You love it.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Now Davis. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Now Mobley. Here's Harden. 5 on the clock. The 17-footer. Yes, sir! It's good!
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside Young. From deep. Cleared away by Mobley.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
To take the lead. Cleared away by Davis. Washington has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Young. 1:02 left in the final quarter. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Allen outside, fires the 3. Nope. Now here's Young. .34 seconds left in the fourth. Davis, a screen. Here's Young. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Now Allen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Outside Johnson. For the win. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Davis. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. Knocks down the the trifecta.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And Young, here we go. Oh, Trey, taking it himself.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Here's Mobley for three. Johnson with the rebound. Young up top. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young! Cash from downtown!
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Coulibaly against Harden. Now Allen. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now Mobley. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Young driving in. Oh, touches it off the glass.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Mobley, a screen on Coulibaly. Here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Outside Young. Jacks up a three. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Harden. Davis pulls it down. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Young fires! Oh, missed on the train. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Allen with a screen on Davis. Oh, he missed the jumper. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
Harden. The three is in.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Unless they can get a wide open jumper, they might want to attack inside. Because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw.
I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Murray dishes to Johnson. Clock at 6. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jokic slams it in.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. Launches it from deep. Denver grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Murray, Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Gordon, so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. On the wing, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Williams passes to Holmgren, and the shot goes down.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Murray. Johnson outside. Outside Gordon. Back to Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Williams.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Nobody near Williams. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Brown. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Wallace against Brown. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Wallace. Nothing on the board, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's SGA. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Murray. We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Thunder, guys, what stands out to you so far?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game, but they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8 to the inside. Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Kevin?
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Murray against SGA. To the paint. Holmgren with the steal. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shoots over Holmgren. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Outside Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Williams passes to Wallace. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Back to Murray. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Oklahoma City trailing. 1:35 left here in the second. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
SGA looking it over. Off target from three-point range.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Pass to Brown. With the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 8, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now here's Murray. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Williams against Brown. And here is Williams. Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Denver leading by 5. Gordon with the screen for Murray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Johnson against Williams. Inside. And Gordon over to help. Here's Hartenstein. Clock is at 3. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Out to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Murray surveying the D. Lets it go from 11. And another miss by Denver. Thunder trailing by 3. Outside, SGA. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Can they get it? Again, the miss by Murray.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Hartenstein. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce for the lead. He gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Murray against SGA. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
And stolen by Murray. Jokic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic rising up.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson against Williams. And Williams slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's SGA. Following the score by Jamal Murray. SGA passes to Holmgren. Now here's Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, and we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Here's Murray. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. Pass to Wallace. from the baseline. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Holmgren rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
The Nuggets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Cleared away by SGA.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. Johnson rips down the board.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
It's taken away by Wallace. SGA on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Stolen by Gordon. Murray with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Jokic. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Wallace outside. Here's Holmgren. Gordon with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Brown against Wallace. Now Gordon. And he jams it in.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
It's stolen by Brown. 1:04 left in the 4th quarter. Williams outside. Here's Hartenstein. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Murray outside. Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Gilgeous-Alexander. No good, unable to win this run. The Nuggets on offense. Gordon with it.
Those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And it's Washington with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Rollins. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Sarr with a screen on Porter. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. There's Young with the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Rollins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Rollins has got his second basket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's Young with the 3. Counted from distance.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He doesn't want to bother with layups. He likes to throw it down.
Man, you got to think his fans and teammates love watching him elevate like that. Sarr with a screen on Porter. Young, the pass to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Rollins. He's got 6. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Left side Young. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
On the take. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 10 points.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Porter against Young. Sarr passes to Johnson. Sarr a screen. Johnson finds Sarr. Oh, sweet move. Just 5 on the clock. 19-footer. And another basket for Washington.
Yeah, this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Going inside. Rollins gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Young looking around. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Young. Rollins, no good. The Wizards have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Now here's Young. Pass to Johnson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a good game so far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. The Bucks trail. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Young attacking outside for Davis. Koulibaly on the wing. Outside Young. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Porter. 18 feet out, and he nails the jumper. Johnson's got 6.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
Here's Rollins. He's got 14. Takes it inside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Davis. And that one comes up a bit short.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Sarr passes to Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Porter. Washington needs to get off a shot. Sarr misses.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Davis a screen. Outside Young. To the inside. And then Davis punches it home!
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Rollins no good. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Washington. And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Washington leading by 3. And here is Young. 5 points in the game. Davis a screen. Pass to Sarr. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Turner.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Rollins. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Young against Porter. And here's Koulibaly. Young, the pass to Davis. Back to Young. Pulls up on the wing. And another basket for Washington.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Rollins gets the bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Young. Left side Koulibaly. This one for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Here's Porter. Nails the baby hook.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Now Young. He's got 7. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
They're so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Young from long range, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Wizards leading by 4. Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Antetokounmpo outside. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Now here's Young. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. The 3 from Prince. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Outside Young. Goes up at the elbow. And it's Washington with another.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Antetokounmpo outside. Takes the 3. What a make! Giannis for 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Young with it. He's got 12. Pass to Davis. Oh, stolen by Turner. And here's Porter outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Young, the pass to Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Porter. Turner against Johnson. Now here's Sarr. Johnson on the wing. 6 points for him. And Washington again with the bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Left side Young. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And finished off by Davis.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Young. 12 points for him. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Koulibaly. Porter gets the bucket.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Young. Inside. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Porter against Koulibaly. Turner, a screen on Koulibaly. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's the teardrop. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Now here's Young. Let's go with a three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Washington finishing the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. From downtown, high post Davis. Antetokounmpo's there. Outside Young. Young on the drive. Outside Johnson to the wing on the left. There's the triple. Sarr, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
The drive by Porter. And it's blocked by Davis. Koulibaly up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Davis against Porter. Davis down low. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Porter in the post. Koulibaly defending. Porter's shot is off. Washington leading by 9. Pass to Sarr. Johnson on the wing. Davis for the screen on Porter. Here's Johnson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 9. Porter with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Prince. Stolen by Davis. Outside Johnson. Davis for the screen on Prince. Johnson! Oh, it's off! The Bucks trail by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Bucket!
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will, Better come with help side defense.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Koulibaly. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Young. Shot clock at 6. In attack mode, Trae Young. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well,
Oh, wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Porter against Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Porter. Johnson fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson against Porter. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Porter against Johnson. Rebounded by Porter.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
and with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Johnson. Six on the shot clock. 18 feet out. Oh, deflected. Porter with the steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Now Young. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. Takes a three. Outside Koulibaly. Here's Young. 6 to shoot. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Somebody grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. Now here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Wallace against Harden.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Now, here is Harden. Mitchell outside. Pass to Harden.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Wallace finds Williams. Excellent D from Wade.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Harden dishes to Wade. Driving to the basket. And then Wade slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Stolen by Harden. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Allen surveying the D. Mitchell against Wallace. Holmgren with the steal. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Kevin?
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
And the dunk by SGA.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Allen. Here's Mitchell. Softly drops in the floater.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level. Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Back to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Mobley a screen on Wallace. Mitchell kicks to Harden. To the left side wing. Mobley against Holmgren. Back to Harden. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Oklahoma City trailing. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Outside, SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
The first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. And it's Mitchell missing. The Thunder with the lead, and the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
SGA kicks to Williams. Wallace looking for an opening. Shot on the wing. The shot is good off the backboard. Wallace has got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Harden with the long-range missile.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. And stolen by Mobley. Wallace against Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
SGA against Harden. SGA passes to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, lethal off the drive.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. The shot from 20 feet away, and it falls over the rim and in. Harden's got 11 points.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Mitchell against Wallace, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Mitchell kicks to Harden. And oh, here we go with Wallace. Nobody back. And they take the lead. 8 points for Wallace. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Thunder?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Hartenstein passes to SGA. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Harden outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Thunder have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. SGA against Harden. Now SGA. 15 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Down low, here's Hartenstein, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. Harden against SGA. Harden surveying the D. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. In the corner, Wallace with it. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley, left side. On the wing, Mitchell. Wallace covering.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle, here's Hartenstein, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Harden, no good. The Thunder with the lead. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden...
Mitchell, explosive finish.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Out to Wallace. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. A three-pointer is right on target.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Wallace against Wall.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Mitchell wide open. Again, Mitchell missing. And stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wallace finds SGA. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
From 17 feet out, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Wade. Mobley with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Harden. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the and let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Strus a screen on SGA. A shot by Harden, wide open, trains the three-pointer.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Inside. Wallace outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden the pass to Mitchell. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside Williams. And stolen by Mobley. Strus with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Back to Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. SGA against Harden, and it's SGA penetrating.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Mitchell against Wallace. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Wallace against Mitchell. It's taken away by Wallace. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. That one is off. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Strus a screen on SGA. Strus against Wallace. Unloads from 13. That one is good.
The willingness to get to the mid-range when that is what the defense gives you. Max Strus does exactly that.
SGA. SGA with the throwdown.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Here's Harden to take the lead, and down goes the three.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Mobley there for the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
All right, here's Williams. And there's the three.
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Harden with the drive. Now Strus. The response triple. Answers back.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. It's stolen by Allen. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Williams against Strus. It's in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Mobley there for the rebound. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Strus a screen on Holmgren. 4 on the clock. From long range. Hartenstein with the rebound. On the wing, Williams.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
And here's Porter outside. The putback. Gordon pulls it in. And it's the Nuggets ball. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. And there's the lob. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic against Turner. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
The drive by Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Turner. That three's off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Murray against Porter. A clear look for Murray. Gets an open look and hits it.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Porter against Murray. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Brown finds Gordon. Back to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the shot goes down.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside Brown. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jokic. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Portis with a screen on Murray. Portis outside. Again, Milwaukee.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, that's tough to stop. Murray loves showing off that handle whenever he can.
Pass to Portis. Puts up a 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray from outside. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Murray against Porter. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Here he goes. Off target at the rim. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Murray cashes in a long 3. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Murray going to work inside.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Outside Porter. Launches it. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Murray scanning the floor. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Murray. Pass to Johnson. Murray against Porter. Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis unstoppable on the drive.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Murray against Porter. Porter with the steal. The 3 from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now here's Murray. He's got 19 to the paint. Out to Gordon. Over Portis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Giannis striding in. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Murray. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Johnson a screen on Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. For 3, Gordon. Prince grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Milwaukee shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one misses. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Murray for 3. Murray gets the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis with the finish.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Just 4 seconds left in the second period. The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop it.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops from Murray. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 18. And the Nuggets shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee leading by 3. Gordon with a steal. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Brown. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
So it's Denver now, after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Murray. Outside Brown from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo outside. Gordon with a steal. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Murray launches it from deep. Outside Johnson. Outside Murray. Now here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Porter looks it over. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray with it. Portis picks him up, and they double up Murray. Pass to Jokic. Porter with the steal. Here's Prince. Outside Porter. Out to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Porter against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. On the wing, Murray. Give him 30. Again, Denver scores. There's 1:12 left in the third. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Porter's got 13 now.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
The drive by Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 6.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Porter with it. 13 points in the game. Shoots over Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Murray from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 37.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Portis outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 4. On the wing, Brown. Outside Murray. Back to Brown. The 3 ball. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Murray against Porter. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside Brown. Clock at 6. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Porter against Murray. Screen by Gordon. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Shoots from 14. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Throw it down, Nikola.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Portis the screen. Oh, the stuff!
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Now here's Murray. Now Gordon. Johnson outside. Jokic in the post. Portis on him. He gets it to go.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Porter. Jokic with a rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Murray with it. He's guarded by Porter. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
And the basket is good.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Here's Jokic, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Portis, oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Murray. Yes! Using that window!
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Both hands there for a little extra.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Money from 3.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Porter against Murray. The 19-footer. Oh, it doesn't go. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe
Specifically, the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. Young with the ball. Sarr sets the screen for Young. It's stolen by Wade. To the inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Young's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And a deep three from Harden. Rebounded by the Wizards. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now Mitchell, after the missed three from Trae Young. Mobley right side. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. 5 on the clock. Mobley misses. Washington's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Takes a three. The Wizards with another miss. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. To the paint. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Wizards have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young outside. The Wizards with another miss. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Misses and the dry spell continues. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. Pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Coulibaly. Now Sarr. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Down low. Here's Allen. Sweet move. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Young outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. .55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lets it go with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Allen, a screen on Johnson. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
And here's Young from the arc. Another miss by Young.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Beyond the arc. No good on that one. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward.
You appreciate how hard Allen works to be an efficient scorer. He doesn't try and play outside of himself.
Here's Koulibaly. Good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Cavaliers shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Allen finds Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Young for 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mobley. Rebound by the Wizards. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 5 points so far.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Harden scanning the floor. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Wizards have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs. Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is Harden. Mobley, the pass away. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Washington trailing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Sarr with the screen on Harden. Young drives in. He nails it. And we're tied up. 13 points in the game.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now here's Harden. It's deflected, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Harden against Young. On the wing, Koulibaly. Sarr sets the screen for Koulibaly, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Harden outside to the middle. Allen. That's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Johnson against Mitchell. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. And Washington again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Mobley. No good on the triple. Now here is Young. "11 seconds left to play here in the half." Davis with a screen on Mobley. Young for... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Wizards. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. It's stolen by Davis. And here is Johnson. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now, here is Harden. After the miss from Trae Young. And the jam by Harden.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Count that one. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Wade kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mitchell's got 10 points.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Washington leading now by 7. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Davis against Mobley. The kick out to Young. Shoots the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mobley a screen on Koulibaly. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Davis. Johnson with it. Wade picks him up. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Johnson finds Saar. Saar with a screen on Mobley. Johnson against Mobley. And that one drops. And it's a 9-point Wizards lead.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
Harden strokes home the three.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Davis, the pass to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And so Young nails them both. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Mitchell against Johnson. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Young. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the paint. Back to Mitchell. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Shoots from the elbow. Johnson with the rebound. Wizards leading by 8. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here is Young. 20 points for him. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Mitchell way outside. And so it's the Washington Wizards holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. Now here is Davis. Now Koulibaly. Young looking around. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen, a screen on Young. Inside. There's Allen. That's good on the assist from Harden.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Young passes to Davis. Stolen by Harden. Mobley left side. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Takes the three. Mobley misses. Washington leading now by 4. From about 19 feet. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Young's got 24 points. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Harden launches it from deep. Harden from way outside.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points for Trey Johnson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Harden. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell outside. From about 19. Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for Washington. Young outside. From deep. Green from outside.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Koulibaly against Mitchell. Harden. 16-footer drops in.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now Zorn. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. Johnson surveying the floor. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here is Harden. Davis pulls it down. Washington has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Young with the ball. Davis setting the pick for Young. Now Davis. Oh, the dunk!
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Allen, a screen on Koulibaly. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Now Koulibaly. Here's Johnson. 41 seconds left in the game. Now Davis. It's deflected. Mitchell with the steal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. Coming up big in the clutch, Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Now, here is Young. Driving in. Now Davis. Johnson outside. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trey Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
The 3 goes down.
Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Now here's Williams. Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein a screen. And that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Murray passes to Gordon. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Murray. Jokic a screen. Launches a three. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 5 points.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Yes, it's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. The kick out to Johnson. Gordon outside. Johnson a screen on Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gordon. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. He gets it in there.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Left side Murray. And the layup is good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
From deep. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Down low. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jokic. SGA against Murray. Jokic the screen. Plenty of space. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean,
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
SGA explodes to the rim.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Murray finds Johnson. Murray looking around. Takes a three. There's Murray with the triple. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
On the wing, Wallace, guarded by Brown, and they pick up two. Wallace has got 6 points.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Guys, back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Denver leading by 6. Outside Murray. To the middle. From the low block. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. SGA passes to Williams. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And he sinks the 11-footer. Now just a 4-point Denver lead.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williams against Johnson. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Williams passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Murray from outside. The Nuggets with another miss. The Thunder have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. SGA finds Holmgren. Wallace outside. Shoots over Johnson. Back to Wallace. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Denver in the lead. Murray slicing in for three. Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And Denver pushing it up now. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
That shot missing. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Screen by Holmgren. To the inside. Holmgren for 2.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Wallace for the tie. He goes up again, and it's laid up and in by Holmgren. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And Williams punches it home.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. 3-on-3. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein for the lead. And he lays it up and in. That's 12 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
On the wing, Wallace. He has 6. Here's Holmgren. Big Chet throwing it down. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Jokic the screen. On the wing, Brown. Clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on Holmgren. The Nuggets need to get one up. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And here's SGA outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Out to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Holmgren. On the wing, Brown. Four on the clock. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Screen by Holmgren. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Count it. Holmgren's got 8 here in this quarter.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Murray against SGA. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Murray. There's the drive.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Thunder out in front, up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
SGA against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Outside, Williams. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. To the middle. It's tipped. Inside. On the wing, SGA, defended by Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Gordon outside. On the wing, Murray. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray. Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Murray! Outside Brown. Deflected! Wallace, left side. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Holmgren running free in the open floor.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Murray fires! Misses the three!
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now SGA. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Here's Holmgren. Now Johnson. Hartenstein with it. He's picked up by Brown. Outside Holmgren. Now pass to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Brown. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
On the wing, Wallace. Guarded by Brown. Outside, SGA. Now Holmgren. Just 3 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Here's Johnson. Brown fires. Can't hit it. Here's Holmgren. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Now SGA. SGA takes it himself. Jams it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Cool as they come, Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's SGA. From long range. And so
So the Bucks win the tip. And now Washington starting group. Davis is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Johnson in at the two-guard spot. Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Tim, there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Koulibaly finds Davis. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Porter with it. Now defended by Song. Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Young against Porter. Davis with a screen on Porter. Young looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Porter. Song, the pass to Davis. Pass to Young. Tries again, and he makes that one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Rollins against Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Nice work by Johnson, getting aggressive at the rim. That throwdown had to feel good.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here is Young. Down low. Back to Davis. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 3. From the arc. The shot by Rollins, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here is Young. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. And finished off by Porter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
And here's Young. Davis with a screen on Porter. Young drives in. Davis dishes to Young. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here is Young. Now Johnson. To the inside. Here's Sarr. Outside for Davis. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Here's Koulibaly. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter against Saar. Three-pointer. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Here's Johnson. It'll count. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Wizards lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Young with the ball. Pass to Saar. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Here's Young, following the bucket by the Bucks. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Johnson outside. From the wing, Milwaukee with the rebound. Now here's Porter. 6 points for him. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Driving the lane. For the 3. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Portis.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Young passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young playing.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Now Young, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Kicks it out to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Saar, has major defensive potential.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Green, he's checked in for Rollins. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. .146 left in the first half. Saar with the screen on Green. Young. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now here's Green. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Young with the ball, guarded by Green. Pass to Koulibaly. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Young. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving to the rim. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Now, here is Young. Johnson outside. Davis with a screen on Porter. Johnson, the pass to Davis. There's the three. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Davis. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis sets the pick for Green. The three. And the three ball is good. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Davis with a screen on Green. Here's Young. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there. And so it's Washington with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Trey Johnson has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with Young. Then it's Sarr, and it's Koulibaly in at the small forward.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Giannis. The shake. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Young inside. He's against Green. And here is Johnson. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. Davis finds Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Tries to the hoop, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Young's got the lead, back up to 8 now for Washington. The Bucks shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Green deciding where to go with it. The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Portis. Green against Sarr. And the layup is good. And the Wizards lead by 8.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Washington with the ball, following the 3 by Milwaukee. And it's A.J. Green with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Rollins checked in for Green. Sarr with a screen on Porter. Young passes to Sarr. Back to Young. Shoots over Portis. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Porter. Back to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis' screen on Young. Clock at 4. Got a hand on it. Kicks it out to Johnson. A 3-ball. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter in the corner. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Porter's got 6 here in this quarter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
On the wing, Johnson. Covered by Rollins. Johnson against Rollins. In the corner, it's Saw. And another miss by Washington.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Porter's a screen on Davis. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Prince against Koulibaly. Back to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. High post, Davis. And it's the Bucks on the break. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince with a screen on Johnson. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And the dunk by Prince.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Young for 3, and another miss by Washington. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Porter. Back to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Here's Young. He takes it in. Yes, that goes in. Young's got 10 points in the game.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
It's still anybody. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Porter against Young. Davis with a screen on Porter. Young passes to Davis. Misses in close.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Kicks it out to Prince. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Young passes to Sarr. Back to Young. Launches it. Prince grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 6. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And Turner kicks to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Wizards trail by 6. Young outside. Czar with a screen on Porter. Young against Porter. Lets it go from deep. And again, Washington no good. The Bucks shooting and offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Now, Koulibaly. Now Young. Let's lose a three. Onto DeCumbo with the rebound. And it's Prince penetrating. It misses.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Prince with a screen on Johnson. Rollins against Johnson. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Free throw drops for Rollins. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And here's Porter, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. And Porter, here we go. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Wizards trail by 8. Young outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. Cleared away by Turner.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Young! Three! Good!
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Turner with a screen on Young. It's Turner. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Now here is Davis. Now Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Now Davis. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Porter with it, defended by Young. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porter against Young. It's Turner. Davis pulls it down. Young fires. A three-pointer. Good.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there?
lead his team as they prepare for the Cavaliers. Thunder, Cavs, up next. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built through...
Oh, wow! Kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game. And he drives in. Wallace outside. Five to shoot. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA with it, now guarded by Mobley. Holmgren. Good D by Mobley.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Cavaliers. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Outside Mitchell. Into the lane. For three, Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA passes to Williams. Wallace's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. Watched by Wallace. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Allen. 6 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Williams looking around. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Mobley passes to Harden. Off target with the three. Wallace outside. 3 seconds left. Driving to the basket.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense?
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Williams finds Hartenstein. Williams against Mobley. 5 on the clock. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And that one drops. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Now Harden. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trail by 4. Williams in the post. Here's SGA. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Misses the 3.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Harden against SGA. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe. Send it back.
2 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire and the catch and shoot? Okay.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
Outside, SGA. 3-pointer. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker, such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Allen a screen. Pass to Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got 8.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Now here's Mitchell. Watched by Wallace. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams against Mobley. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Allen with a screen on SGA. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Harden to pass to Mitchell. Here's Wade. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
What a pretty pass by Chet Holmgren. How about the big man finding his teammate right there?
24 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Mitchell. Watched by Wallace. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And here's SGA. He's got 11. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Mobley with the block. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. SGA hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on Williams. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden to the middle. And stolen by Mobley. And they're on the run. Outside Mitchell. And he lobs it up. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Here's SGA. SGA explodes to the rim.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Mobley, right side. Harden from outside. Buries it from three. Harden's got 11 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Dagnall said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Harden with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. From deep three-point land. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Throws it up high, and Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Thunder trail by 5. SGA passes to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
SGA against Harden. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, the pass to Wade. Harden against SGA. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Inside, here's Holmgren. Towering on the interior, Holmgren.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. The kick out to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Hartenstein. Williams against Mitchell. Now here's Hartenstein. Defense is right there. Holmgren finds Williams. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cleveland?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Screen by Holmgren. SGA passes to Williams. Offensive rebound. To the inside. Holmgren against Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
My goodness, Evan Mobley on his way to the cup. Look out!
The kick out to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now Harden. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Allen outside. Mitchell. No problem from 14.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. 17-footer is in.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Here's Wade. It's good from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's the pass to Williams. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver. You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell. Williams rips down the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden against SGA. To take the lead. Hartenstein. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Mobley.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Needing the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. SGA deciding where to go with it. Now here's Wallace. Checked by Mitchell.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now Mobley. And stolen by Holmgren. Jalen Williams. It's money from deep.
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Mitchell against Holmgren. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The triple drops.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Outside Mitchell. Let's loose for three. Oh, he can't hit it.
themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Bucks, Nuggets, coming up next. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3. Now here's Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Floats it up for Giannis. No good that time.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And Porter drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Murray against Porter. Jokic with the screen on Porter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Giannis outside. Here we go. Giannis dunks it down.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping it.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player, can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. Murray surveying the D. From outside the arc. It's intercepted. And here they come. And a wide open look for Porter. Misses the 3. For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Murray dishes to Gordon. Outside for Murray. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bucket is good. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Murray. He has 5. To the paint. Johnson kicks to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now Gordon. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep, and the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Giannis. Pass to Rollins. It's Prince on the wing. Turner with a screen on Johnson. Now here's Turner. The three. The rebound by Johnson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Porter against Jokic. Shoots from the baseline. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
It's Porter outside. Denver grabs the miss. For three, Gordon. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the three spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Gordon with the screen for Murray. There's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan.
And Kuzma slams it in.
What a jam from Kuzma. The athleticism there makes him look unstoppable.
Gordon with a screen on Kuzma. Nifty move. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And we talk about Kuzma's mobility at his position. They're using it well to burn the D.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain.
Oh, man!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Down low, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Murray for three. The rebound by Turner.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lets the three fly. From range, Giannis takes it.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. They're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Kuzma inside. Murray on him. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Kuzma. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. The tray. Pass to Brown. They shoot again. Johnson kicks to Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Shoots over Kuzma. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Giannis outside. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Murray. The shot, no good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Giannis outside. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Inside. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Gordon.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Kuzma. He has 6. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And such a determined scorer. When challenging the defense, Kuzma won't take no for an answer.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Prince in its small forward.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Murray against Kuzma. Jokic with the screen on Kuzma. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Kuzma against Murray. Stolen by Brown. Over to the left wing. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by the Bucks. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Gordon with a screen on Kuzma. Murray for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 14 points.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him. Brown
against Rollins. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Murray, and he banks in the layup. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Kuzma inside. He's covered by Murray. The shot's good from Kuzma.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. Out left to the wing. To the middle. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Deep 2 from Murray. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Outside Turner. Pass to Rollins. 6 to shoot. And here's Prince outside. Connects from three-point range. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now, here's Kuzma. 15 points in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Bucks leading by 6. Prince outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Prince has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bucks.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Murray for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Bucks lead by... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Nuggets trail by 8. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 24 points.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
From deep, Prince. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 5-point game. For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Rollins against Brown. Outside Turner. Pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Out to Turner. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Rollins with the bucket.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Prince against Murray. Pass to Gordon from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
Murray against Prince. Now here's Murray. Guarded closer. Can't cash in from the high post. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Giannis outside. Down it goes for 3.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Murray! What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
The Nuggets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Giannis showing creativity.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Murray against Prince. Murray outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Murray. Layup no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The 3 is off.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Now, Giannis. Jackson with the screen. Onto the Kumbo.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Milwaukee.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
And get the 3. And Denver has possession. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the 3.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Prince.
assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Davis. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center position. Now here's Johnson. Davis a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Johnson. And it's in there.
You know, I'd call Johnson an eager shooter. He's always ready to let it fly.
Harden against Coulibaly. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Harden scanning the floor. Three-pointer off the mark. And Washington with possession. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Now Young. Lets it go from the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Davis with a screen on Mitchell to the paint. Pulls up. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Young.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Allen. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's Washington with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Young from long range sinks the tray. Young's got 5 points.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Young with it. He's got 5. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Harden. Down low. Davis, the pass to Sarr. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Now here's Young. Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Davis with a screen on Harden. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here's Young. Shoots over Harden. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the court.
And so it's the Washington Wizards, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Harden against Young. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, that happens sometimes.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Young against Harden. The kick out to Johnson. To the middle. Stolen by Mitchell. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Young finds Koulibaly. Back to Young. Fires from deep. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 6.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
To the paint. Sarr pulls it in. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. It's a 5-point game. Inside, here's Davis. Back to Young. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And it's Harden penetrating, lays it up and banks it in. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Young looking for an opening. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Koulibaly against Harden. On the wing, Wade, still without a bucket.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Wizards leading by 4. Here's Young. He has 7. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Shot from the top of the key. And another basket for Washington.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this one. And count it from 19 feet away.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Young, the pass to Davis. Young against Harden. Elbow shot. Good. He hits the jumper. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Coulibaly. Harden into the lane.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Wizards. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Sarr. And it's Johnson in at the 2 spot. Here's Young. Pass to Davis. Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Sarr. Stolen by Harden.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
With the slam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Allen with a screen on Johnson. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here's Wade. Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Allen finds Mitchell. Over Johnson. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Young inside. Coulibaly against Harden. Back to Young. The three ball is good from Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Harden against Coulibaly. Outside Mitchell. It's stolen by Coulibaly. To the right side. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Young against Harden. 5 to shoot. For 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Up top, Harden. Koulibaly defending.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Harden into the lane. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. From deep, Mitchell. And Davis with the block. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Allen gets it to go.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Now Young. He's got 19. Outside for Davis. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Davis. Easy two for AD.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
50 seconds left in the third. And Harden with the slam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Harden against Young. Davis a screen to the inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Mobley gets it to go.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Washington's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Young with it. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Trae Young. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Sarr. Outside for Davis. From outside the arc. The rebound by Allen.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Drills it from deep.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Young. He takes it in. Pass to Sarr. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Young against Harden. Davis with a screen on Harden. There's Young with the 3. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And here's Mitchell. Inside. Mitchell on the attack. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Here's Davis. Mobley with the block. Young against Harden. Fourth quarter play. Oh, nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Mitchell against Johnson. To take the lead. Oh, the shot is off. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Not that time. The Cavs trailing. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Up top, Mobley. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Mitchell against Johnson. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Mobley. To tie it up. Young with a rebound. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. .114 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland to take the lead. And he nails it.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Saw a screen. Young. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Young against Mobley. Double team on Mobley. Now Allen. Shot clock at 6. Now Mobley. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Buries it from outside.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mobley, a screen on Coulibaly. Here's Mobley. Stolen by Young. Outside Coulibaly. Puts up the tray. And the 3 misses. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game.
Here we go.
We've got Sarr. Davis out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the 2. Young against Harden. Now Mobley. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
And that's in.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Allen with a screen on Johnson. Harden outside. Going to work in the low block.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Now Davis, outside Koulibaly. Now Young. Clock at 4. Releases. And he buries the jumper.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Harden! He just drills it from way back.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Outside Young. Oh, he jammed it!
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Allen with a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Allen. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Going inside. Mitchell showing some muscle.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Outside Mobley, shoots a 3. Koulibaly with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oh, it misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mobley against Johnson.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Allen.
Up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 slot.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Left the defender stunned, stupefied. Murray with magnetic handles.
The kick out to Williams. High post shot. Back to SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. To the paint. Holmgren finds Williams. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Murray, good.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Pass to SGA. That shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Good defense by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Second shot opportunity. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage even though it was all over.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Gordon. To the inside. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And stolen by Murray. Jacks up a 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Down low, kicks it out to Johnson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Inside, here's Hartenstein. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
What? And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray kicks to Gordon.
Great goodness! That was special.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys, back over to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren with the steal. Jumps up. He finishes at the other end.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Hartenstein. SGA against Brown. Here's SGA. 8 points for him. Wallace and Brown pulls it down. An even 3-on-3 break. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Hartenstein. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. From deep, it's stolen by Hartenstein. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Williams against Brown. And there's another one for the Thunder. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard. I think getting Gordon to operate in pick-and-roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Over to the wing. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Out to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray outside. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Murray. Here comes SGA. Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Murray, no good. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Wallace against Brown. Back to Wallace. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wallace has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Denver leading by 4. Jokic with the screen on SGA. Jokic, no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, Wallace with it. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Murray against SGA. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Deep 2 from Murray. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Gordon with a screen on Hartenstein. On the wing, Murray. Wallace covering.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Thunder trailing by 5. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Johnson. Johnson with the block. And here's Jokic. He has 6. And the layup falls. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Holmgren right side. Wallace the pass to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
They get it again. No good. Shot missing. Thunder trailing by 7. Down low. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Here's Williams. And they pick up 2. Williams has got 9.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Back to Holmgren. SGA with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
What a performance by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for Oklahoma City right now, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. SGA surveying the defense. Wallace outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. And stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Williams. Does not score for only the 2nd time in 7 shots this game. Here's Wallace. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Wide open look here for Murray. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Brown against Wallace. Now Gordon. 4 on the clock. Hartenstein with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 14. Williams outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Here's Holmgren, and stolen by Gordon. Now Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. That's off. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 14. Gordon against Williams. Now Hartenstein. Throws it down. What an assist!
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Murray against SGA. And here's Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Thunder trailing by 12. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Shoots. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nuggets.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jamal Murray.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Now Murray. Puts up a deep three. Then it misses. Hartenstein with it. SGA on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander. No problem with the wide open J. 17 points was their biggest margin. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Now here's Murray.
I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Davis a screen. Young from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Coulibaly. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Davis with the defensive effort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Young drawing the double team. Davis with a screen on Prince. Just 4 to shoot. No one near him. And he gets it to go.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Coulibaly against Porter. Here's Rollins. Back to Porter. Blocked! Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Young with it. Three-pointer. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Porter against Coulibaly. Lets it go from deep. Porter's shot is off.
He just couldn't overcome the perimeter coverage. Shut him down.
And legs over the next few years, the Wizards undertaking an $800 million renovation of their home arena.
Yeah, B.A., this venue's almost 30 years old. I was making threes in this building. So some changes are welcome, including expanded training facilities, locker rooms, and improving fan access and amenities.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Sarr. Outside Davis. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, such a polished shooter, even as a rookie. Johnson gets the ball and drills it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Ali. Now here's Johnson. Young looking around. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Young after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Porter with it, picked up by Coulibaly. Porter against Coulibaly. Pass to Prince. The 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young against Porter. 24 seconds left now in the first quarter. Porter against Young. Sarr with a screen on Porter. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Washington. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Davis, Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Sarr, and it's Coulibaly in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Stolen by Coulibaly. And it's Washington on the break. Johnson with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Johnson passes to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, Giannis with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you can tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Washington.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Porter. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Porter with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Davis. Antetokounmpo surveys. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Davis with a screen on Porter. Pass to Sarr. Back to Young. Clock at 6. From the high post. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 6.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You got to keep this kid off the offensive glass.
Porter from outside. Stolen by Davis. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Young against Porter. Young, the pass to Davis. Pass to Coulibaly. Wing shot on the way. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 6. And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Now here's Young. Sarr with a screen on Porter. Young from long range. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Davis.
Whoa!
A big finish right there!
Awesome. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. The kick out to Young. Sarr with a screen on Porter. There's Young with the three. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Prince. There's the three. Davis with a rebound. And Young has got the ball here for the Wizards. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
A big part of why Johnson went in the top 10, Trey's three-point shooting. I mean, he was NBA ready from day one.
Koulibaly against Porter. And he's going for the lob, the feed, the jam, Giannis.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Washington. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in a two-guard. Johnson passes to Young. Sarr with a screen on Porter. Down low. Young finds Sarr. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Porter with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Pass to Johnson. With the drive. Davis can't hit.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Porter against Young. The drive by Porter. Got a hand on it.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Antetokounmpo has got 14 points for the game.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Porter with it. Now Sarr defending. Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. His first shot coming late. That's short off the rim.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Sarr passes to Johnson. And there's the drive. Here's Davis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Here's Porter. Good work there as it goes.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Young. And Young springs free.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Koulibaly against Porter. Takes it inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Young against Porter. Outside Young. From about 19. And again, it's Washington converting.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Outside Porter. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And the shot's good. Porter's got 13.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Pass to Sarr. And here's Johnson. Sarr a screen. Lets it fly from 18. Johnson with a bucket. Give him 8.
Yeah, this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
Turner, a screen on Koulibaly. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And here's Young. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Washington leading by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Bilal Koulibaly. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Davis. And it's Sarr in at the center position. That's the group for Washington right now. Sarr with a screen on Porter. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Koulibaly. Porter looks it over to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. 16 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Sarr with a screen on Porter. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
The Bucks trail by 6. Outside Porter. Driving inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
AD doing what he does.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Turner, a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Young on the drive. Outside Davis. There's the drive, and he slams it down.
Davis resolute with the and one.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Goes up again. On the wing, Porter. Koulibaly defending. Just 5 on the clock. Koulibaly against Porter. They battle but come up empty. Washington leading by 7. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Young! He's off from 3. For Milwaukee, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Giannis! Oh, the baby hook! Nice!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Young fires! That is Trey's shot, the 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Porter. Book it! It goes!
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Davis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Porter with it. Now Sarr defending.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Porter hits them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Young against Porter. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Porter. Now Davis. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Porter into the lane. Oh, unanswered slam.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Outside Young. Here's Davis. Oh, he jammed it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Turner outside. He launches. Davis pulls it down.
A major star power.
And star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Mitchell. Into the lane, and he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Over in the corner, Williams. Holmgren finds SGA. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. That one good for 2.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Allen, a screen on SGA. Harden the pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
And, Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Opportunistic Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Mitchell against Wallace. Floats it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Screen by Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams to the middle. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Wallace's shot is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Mobley a screen on Wallace. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 8.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's Mobley. He's got 8. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Cavaliers with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden kicks to Mobley. Over Williams. And again, it's Evan Mobley. He's got 12.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
SGA against Harden. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Outside, SGA. Back to Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Evan Mobley getting it done. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. SGA kicks to Wallace. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Allen with the screen for Harden. Wound up there for Allen. It's taken away by Wallace. On the wing, Williams. Pass to SGA. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Mitchell against Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Holmgren's got 6.
You see the physical attributes that Holmgren has in the paint. Size and energy make it easy for him to find shots.
Mitchell a screen on SGA. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Harden's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Harden. A big-time jam from James Harden.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Mitchell against Wallace. Harden with a screen on Wallace. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
SGA kicks to Wallace. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw good, Wallace. Wallace hits 2 free throws. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wade outside. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Wade. Holmgren outside. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Allen with the screen for Harden. Lobbed up there for Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Williams passes to Wallace. Here's SGA. To the inside, Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. SGA looking it over. Inside. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell a screen on Hartenstein. There's the triple. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Harden. And now it's a three-point Cleveland lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks, and I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Here's Wallace. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Wallace has got 10 points in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Wallace covering. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And here is Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. Harden finds Mobley. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Mobley's got 6 points in the quarter.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden, and stolen by Mobley. It's taken away by Wallace. On the wing, Williams. Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Holmgren left side. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Wallace the pass to SGA. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hartenstein. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 4. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Williams finds Holmgren. Wallace outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Wallace looking for an opening. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Mitchell wide open. On the 3 off target. Thunder have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Back to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. SGA kicks to Williams. 5 on the clock. Inside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Now, here is Harden. Mobley, a screen on SGA. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game. Outside, SGA. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Holmgren in the post. Mobley's there. Holmgren outside. 4 on the shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA finds Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Mitchell against Wallace. Out to the wing. Outside, SGA. Pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Drills the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Mitchell passes to Mobley with the fadeaway. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 8th assist in the game.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Off the glass.
Yeah, big night for Chet Holmgren. This guy has shown a little bit of everything, and the defense has no answer for him.
Mobley is screened. Harden outside. Got it. Harden for 2. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Outside Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace. Covered by Mitchell. Wallace against Mitchell. And the layup is off. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley a screen on Hartenstein. Mitchell connects from 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Mitchell against Wallace. Now Williams. It's stolen by Wade. And here we go with Allen running it up the court.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Gilgeous-Alexander driving.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Harden scanning the floor. Now Allen beyond the arc. Harden outside, jacks up a 3. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
1:05 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that kick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Wallace against Mitchell. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes.
With quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
27 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Harden with it. 6 to shoot. Mobley fires. Hartenstein with the rebound. On the wing, Wallace, covered by Mitchell. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, it's good.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.